Nothing smells normal anymore.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
You want a real drink? Hit up the wewer and tell him I sent you.
I was wondering if you were coming back. Sometimes I think of that pile smoldering. Then I met someone, a stranger. Over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Would you happen to have the time?
I wish just once we could keep it together.
The neon lights, forbidden delights, come have it all, right here in Atlantic City.
Hey, you got a great voice, lady. Wish I could stay awake to hear it.
Excuse me? Just who do you think you're speaking to?
Oh, shut it, Connie. You're always starting crap.
I got the right to say what I mean. Your fancy jazz is putting me to sleep.
Really? Now I don't know what indignities you and this country thrift store are forced to survive out here.
Hey, I scavenged these threads from Charleston landfill, fair and square.
You're living in a bubble, lady. The wasteland ain't no place for some schnazzy pre-war nightclub.
Get out of my club! Get out! Out!
Oh, jeez Louise. You don't have to tell me twice.
By the way, your singing sucks anyway.
Ah! The nerve!
Well, that was embarrassing. Welcome to the Rose Room. Anything to drink? I apologize on behalf of my mother. We'll have enough trouble getting people in here without her immediately scaring them away. To be honest, this is more turnout than I expected. Which is welcome, of course. I mean, I just hope the rest of them are friendly. Anything to drink? Yeah, try telling her that. I have. About 1,000 times now. Not easy running a business with an owner who keeps actively sabotaging it. Sorry, it's not your job to hear me complain. It's your job to relax, have a drink, and enjoy the music. So, what can I help you with? Yeah. Yeah, I really could. My mom thought we weren't going to have any trouble tonight, but the crowd I've seen so far, I have my doubts. Big ones. If you feel inclined, could you keep an eye out? Maybe, if it's necessary, handle a fight? But keep a low profile about it so Mom doesn't freak out. I'd really appreciate it. Right, of course not. I wouldn't expect you to. Head's just all over the place lately. Go ahead and join the audience. If nothing happens, then, I hope that's the case, but, you know, better safe than sorry. And thank you, I do...
Hello, folks. Rowdy-looking bunch out there. Well, as I say, there's no better cure for a long day than some snazzy tunes. Sit back and enjoy.
I can't listen to this baloney no more. Let's light this place up.
God damn it! Everyone, you see me give the goddamn signal?
What in God's name is happening?
They were simple instructions. How hard is it to follow simple instructions?
Vincenzo, why is my audience dead?
Why don't you ask this guy before he croaks?
They're gonna come for me.
Welcome to the room.
I mean, really? What does on my signal mean to you? Didn't turn out well for them. What about me, huh? Condemned to death by the stupidity of others. It was simple. Wait for all the Russos to be in the room together. Shoot on my signal. Couldn't follow either one. Almost makes me happy to be put out of my freaking misery. Wouldn't you like to know?
Whoever it was, they're wasting their time sending you all this way.
Hey, I mean... Well, it was simple. Almost makes me happy to be put out of my freaking misery.
Vincenzo!
What? Really? You of all people are gonna point your finger at me?
Guess every one of you nutsos has a reason to be afraid of payback from Atlantic City. Sleep tight, Russos. I may not be the last to come for you.
Just nonsense is all it is. We can't let them scare us.
We don't know who they are to begin with.
Don't act like you're above all this. For all we know, someone at City Hall has it out for you.
I can't even begin to tell you how little you know about me and City... Shit, Abby, are you okay?
Get away from me. They know. I thought I covered my tracks.
What are you talking about?
She's got the shakes. Could be she's danced with the devil.
You're my own mom. Don't talk to me like...
Crap. think you're right.
Those who'd fancy themselves part of the I should have paid more attention. Must be the
You say that now? All of this was your idea. We're so...
Is that really how you feel, Vincenzo?
Yes, it is 100%.
After everything I've done for us, everything I...
Crap. I think I went too far. Sorry about all this. I really appreciate it.
Must have left something.
Please go talk to
did I
my mother
screw
for
up?
me. It was a bad... Thank you.
Opening night. I offer drinks, games, music, more excitement and luxury than this dreary mountain range has ever seen, and what do I get? An audience full of hitmen, a strung-out daughter, and an unappreciative son! Just ridiculous! Nothing makes sense anymore! Of course he does. And I'd like one thing in the last 20 years of my life to count as a success! Is that so much to ask for? Ah, fine. I'll come downstairs and help. The extra moment of peace isn't worth delaying the inevitable. But it's not like I'll be able to do anything anyway. Do me one favor first. Go upstairs and let my husband Antonio know what's happening. He may not understand, but he should at least be told.
What was that?
Well, pleasure to meet you. Welcome to the Russo's Haven. How do you like the... Blood of the devil? No, that doesn't sound like something anybody... My daughter. Oh, yeah. She's a great kid. Fast learner. Resilient. And stubborn. What, does she need something? Hitman? What hitman? Have you been watching too much television? My daughter. Oh, so clever. And so stubborn.
Left something.
Going
Did I
over.
screw up?
I'm sure Vincenzo knows what to do.
You're back. Look, I've done some thinking. Devil's blood is highly addictive, and withdrawal is dangerous.
that?
It could even be fatal. We're hundreds of miles away from anyone who knows what to do about this. Doctors here are only going to know about regular chems.
A doctor's not good enough anyway. We need the blood.
It's so cold.
Correct. And the only way to get to Atlantic City and... Say, you don't happen to be on good terms. That's a boon we really... I need to ask you something crazy. Because you don't really know us, and really, from what you've seen so far, have no reason to trust us. But my sister is in trouble, so I'm going to ask. Could you fly to Atlantic City and bring back a dose of Devil's Blood?
You make the second part of that sound like a simple ask.
I did say it was crazy. But please, and I really mean it, it'd be a bad idea for any of us to go back there
Did I
right
screw
now.
up?
If newcomers like us could even negotiate a flight in the first place. You're not joking, right? Please, Just let us know as soon as possible if anything goes.
What was that?
I'm not sure how much longer I can survive outside the city.
Who are you? Get away. What was that?
Nothing smells bad.
At your service, ma'am. Our antique reproduction furniture adds sophistication and grace to any home.
survival project a success.
Nothing smells normal.
Miss Rucker spends all day planning, working, worrying. If only she'd spend part of her day cleaning up after.
And I met someone. A stranger. Time. That stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in love or fate or anything.
I think we can make this place home for a lot of people, yourself included.
As I've said, Mrs. Russo, the facilities are available to responders and refugees.
I am responding to a need to save an addict from the terrifying consequences of indulgence. I suppose your charity doesn't extend to dirty junkies. Is that it?
As it stands, I have no way to verify your story. Had you a prior relationship with us, or the victim was present for our medical staff to...
Prior relationship? So this is a refuge ruled by nepotism, is it?
I deeply apologize for the commotion, darling. We do strive to make every visit to the White Spring a pleasant one.
Finally, you've arrived. I was resigned to having to convince this lunatic that my daughter is dying all by myself.
Do you know this woman?
I believe.
Apologies are ordered to those who deserve them. Nonetheless, it behooves the refuge to help those in need. Perhaps you could provide more coherent details regarding this woman's conundrum? In that case, you will be happy to... You might speak to Mr. Jeremiah Hopkins about it, if you haven't already. So long as you're willing to provide assistance to the locals during your travels, you may fly to Atlantic City whenever you'd like.
Incredible.
You're graciously welcome for the flight. Now, I'm afraid I have other duties to attend to. Excuse me.
It baffles me how you're able to deal with that person. I mean... Oh, please. I learned from real life stage experience. Not from sitting at home reading Shakespeare over and over like that Orlando character must have. It's embarrassing to listen to. Wonderful. I'll be having a drink.
Excuse me. Sorry to interrupt you. I just heard it's not safe there. There's a monster. I saw it. People keep...
You're not mouthing off about some Jersey devil, are you? What a My parents told me that story when I was a child to scare me into submission. Well, it didn't work. And no Jersey devil has snatched me from my bed.
It's real. They're siphoning its blood and turning it into...
Marketing tactics. What would you name a chem that's supposed to be the ultimate temptation? Would you call it innocent angel milk? Siphoning blood. No sensible business person would put in all that effort, even if the Jersey Devil was real.
Loud tourists, low-tier entertainers, showgoers on their way home from the pier. The devil swoops down from the sky and swallows them whole.
The perfect cover story to disappear anyone inconvenient. That devil almost got me too! Oh, good.
At least I warned you. Better keep your eye...
Oh, did it always smell like? You would think in a city people could find a civilized place to relieve themselves. Oh. The best vet I can give you is a fellow named Stan is a weak link. Make him feel Don't wait up for me.
And this bar before him.
word of advice.
The siphons will emit periodic energy pulses. They can be avoided if you keep your distance. For the commander. Force field eliminated. Destroy the brain. Good work. Let us move on to the next siphon. We will need to draw out another commander before we can destroy it. They finished powering up their offensive systems. Expect missile strikes. smoothly. One more siphon to go. That brainwave siphon. Faced with the slightest potential threat, humanity bands together to eliminate it. Very impressive. I will continue to provide aid from afar.
This area is a hotbed of enemy activity, but we've lost connection to the uplinks, providing intel. Signal repeater, well done. On to the first uplink. uplink signal coming in. Stay on it, team. Almost there now. Priority target incoming. I think you're
Nothing smells normal.
What? Do I look like a butler to you?
Was anybody supposed to get some rest in a world like this? I was just thinking about you. I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why? just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
What's that cologne you're wearing?
That's your last. What the? Nothing smells normal anymore.
I could be a showman.
What's somebody gotta do to cop a taste of devil's blood? Not Richard Fan.
You have to try the cocktails at Crypto.
The high road.
This is the most happening
I could
place
go.
in AC.
Why those muties want to stay in their close little hop?
My pa was a baby.
Lots of showbiz around here lately.
So this city's run by a circus, the Cosa Nostra, and a bunch of underpaid citizens. Every day they're expected to go bare naked and sing on.
You think the ladies would hire Gotham?
I think I'll head down to the pier and catch a show. What am I supposed to do with all this free time and no working television?
My pa was a made man, and his pa before him, and his
Hire Gotham.
Let's talk of bogeys, Cronin.
Losing Antonio.
I need a fat sandwich, quick.
This is the most happening place
Oil
in AC.
flush again?
Why those muties?
You must have the angels on your side, my friend.
You mean you don't see it, Stan? He's playing. Ain't nobody got that kind of luck.
Oh, come on. You know I'd never play you, Stan. You're the man. You know what I love most about you, Stan? How much faith you put in your friends.
This is ludicrous.
Oh, now what you gonna do that for? Really think he was playing?
Come on, Stan. 3 royal flushes in a row? Nah, you grab that cash and take care of your family. I'm headed out. How come the Muni's need so much money? What, you gotta
They
pay
let you in.
electricity
You
or
looking at something? Whoa there! Now I can hook you up. What makes you think a nobody like you should get hacked? Well, since you're so keen on help, you know why I spend my time in the High Rollers Lounge. I'll give you a chance to help me find it. This is a daily ritual.
the leader of AC. Like some old
That you will. And really think... You here to bet big or what?
I caught Sal tampering with the slots again.
Still? Yeah, every devil's blood is for... It's orders.
They put the Gavonic...
This is the most happening place in AC. Why those Munis want to stay in their gross little hovels beyond me.
Go, head down to the pier and catch a show.
I gotta tell Joey to plug up the basement in the Neapolitan. The overgrown are getting in again. You gonna make a necklace out of those caps? Or you gonna invest wisely in the Neapolitan?
So this city's run by a
Do you
circus,
know
the
it's
Cosinus-
happy?
What's somebody gotta do to come?
No entry. You're not a high roller, so scram.
The slots again. That grifter's gonna ruin our reputation around here.
Think there wasn't a war? My luck is changing tonight.
Mayor Tam fancies himself the leader of AC.
Caught Sal tampering with the slots again.
Something useful for a change. What's it take to get made? Do I just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to recruit?
Was a made man, and his papa for him, and his mom for him.
plant gonna do? Grow at?
Every day I see more of the Barons in the city. You'd think the Muni's would hire a gun.
House always wins, eh? Well, not tonight it doesn't.
So much money. What, you gotta pay the electricity?
So, this city's run by a circus?
How's your luck?
Apocalypse out there?
It's got it good. Oh, what I wouldn't do.
Here comes it. Well, no jackpot today. Take notes. If you ever... Nah. Thanks for the assistance. And I'd say it makes you ready for a taste. But first, provide service for the family, and you'll be rewarded. See, a young showman known as Zaid stole some blood from our stores a few nights back. He's got a show on tonight. And those who don't respect our rules don't get to live freely. You want the blood? Then that show don't go smoothly. And Zaid gets the message to never even dream about stealing from us again. Sounds like that's your best shot at getting access to Zaid. Once you've gotten him, I'll meet you outside after the show.
Think I'll head down to the pier and catch us.
No way I was cheating. An associate wouldn't do that. Would they?
How come the Muni's need so much money? What, you gotta pay the electricity a cut or something?
Still can't believe that show last night. So barbaric.
Before dark.
itching for a new idea.
Every coward wants to call themselves a critic.
Welcome! Well, tonight. And you, please head straight. We may be a bit... the show simply cannot start without...
The adrenaline rush. Ah,
Where's the
I was on
sparkle in your
top
eye?
of the world.
Oh, almost met my death last night.
All just mimes in a soundless world.
Dibbles? Is that finally you? Late on opening night? Who hired you? Was it me? We'll be served on a plate to the ravenous masses with their vicious, quivering jaws. Oh, get to the stage already! They await your opening act! I'm not ready yet. I can't be seen like this. Not just a show, a masterpiece, an indelible memory. Go now, before our audience turns rabid. They must be starving.
Eating around will be the death of me.
And now, for your opening act, please welcome to the stage the funniest, the wackiest, the most diabolical Star Clown! This zany jokester never shies from a good gag, even at their own expense. But why don't I let them show you what I mean?
Love it! Keep 'em coming!
Fun fact, nothing stimulates a clown's appetite more than a hearty laugh. A hungry clown will prance and frolic to earn a mouthful of their favorite food, delivered with enthusiasm by their jovial leader. Please welcome this giggle of clowns to the stage and bear witness to their feeding frenzy!
Where's my pie?
Yeah.
You have satiated my appetite.
You satiated my appetite. Hey, this is a diet.
And now, for a classic trick with an explosive twist. Watch as this deviously dexterous merrymaker juggles live grenades! That looks like it hurt! We'll be passing out warm towels to wipe any blood off. Let's give it up for our star clown!
You? What are you doing here? You followed me. Help you? I haven't. You weren't supposed to know about all this. But there's no avoiding it now. That stage is mine. I'm taking. Or at least, that was my plan. Then you understand why I have to do this. Nonsense. I'm nothing but a failure. But I suppose that's no reason.
Is that Evelyn Russo? The disgrace? Oh, Mother has to hear about this. She's gonna send the whole city after you.
Wait! Come back here, you pathetic nobody! Shit. I didn't expect them to raise the alarm so soon. Well, I don't have much time before every showman on the boardwalk is chasing after me with a machete. But before I go, the least I can do is help you help Abigail. So, now, the final act of this little show involves the star clown. There's an obvious option there, but we do know the showmen take cheating very seriously. Puts a sour. I'll leave the job to you.
Every second without laughter brings us closer to death.
A night of heart-throbbing classics. Where would we be without them? For hundreds of years, art has risked heart and soul, life, and limb. So I close with one last visceral threat. The curve of blade to neck. Tantalizingly close. Assistant! Master of laughs! Let loose! And don't you dare gut me! This? It isn't at all what it looks like. My costume. The layers! Oh, it's over! Mother! It's over! Oh, fooled myself! They all see it! Oh, I've got to get out of here! Where can I hide?
Who is that wearing my oversized shoes? You think just anyone can honk and giggle? You made me a punchline! I'll make you pay with your funny bone. I'll twist your neck like a balloon.
Distinguished guests, clowns, and showmen, brace yourself for an unexpected encore. For this impersonating intruder cannot be allowed to leave unpunished. This is now an open fire venue. Proceed calmly to the nearest exit, or grab your gun and join the fun!
This is a fun one. Oh.
What's it take to get made? Do I just kill a guy and then the mob shows up to...
Hello everyone, I am Homer, and I am here to help. These extraterrestrials are a grave threat to our planet. We must protect ourselves by destroying those brainwave siphons. Lure out and defeat the alien commanders to bring down their force fields. The siphons will emit periodic energy pulses. They can be avoided if you keep them distance. Be prepared to take them down. Excellent work. Now, focus your fire on the brainwave siphon. Good work. Let us move on to the next siphon. We will need to draw out another commander before we can destroy it. Exercise increased caution. The enemy ship is powered up to deliver missile strikes. that brainwave siphon. The slightest potential threat, humanity bands together to eliminate it. Very impressive. I will continue to provide aid from afar.
Was a made man, and his pa before him, and his pa before him. Wait, what did the pa before that pa do?
Can't believe that show last night.
So much rehearsal.
I heard the news. Showmen are gonna have his head. Probably would have been nicer to cut off a limb or two. As promised, a taste of the devil himself. Now, Don't you go blabbing about where you got it. Stan's got a tight ship to steer. Now don't you forget what Stan...
Have you met my kids? Good little skimps.
They're gonna come for me. Must have left something. Where did I screw up?
Tell me you have the dose.
Get away.
You're a lifesaver. All right, Abby. Down the hatch.
Ven? Mom? And... who are you again? Feels... nice. Okay.
This is just temporary. We need to find you a real solution. An antidote. You got into this abs. Do you know anything about getting off it?
Well, maybe Dad would have told me if he hadn't cut me out. But that's all water under the bridge, though. Everything's dandy now. We're in West Virginia. It's a new start. No more jobs, no more Dad. Everything's good. It has to be.
Dad? Thing is, I've tried to get answers from him about all kinds of things. But if he knows something about Devil's Blood, it has to still be in there somewhere. Maybe you'll have better luck than me. Look, I know it's awkward, but would you try talking to him? Hey.
Are you, all right, dear?
Me? You're really asking?
Of course, darling. We're going to get you out of this conundrum. If anyone knows how to slink out of a mess, it's you. Never mind that.
Oh. Helping the family. Abby, in trouble? If only I could have. If only I could have. If only I could have spent more time with her. Abby.
No shop.
So what did Pop have to say?
Not even a convenience store.
Pop. So he's not totally gone. Well, if he won't help us, we'll need more. I agree. Ever since Abby mentioned Pop, I remember he told us he had if he really was involved with Devil's Blood, though, maybe the family is keeping stock. Glad you agree. All right, we'll need to borrow that vertebrate. We'll fly into downtown.
Are there any songwriters around here? I may be doomed to search my own feelings for inspiration.
Sometimes I think I woke up in a small town. And I met someone, a stranger. Time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I changed. Nothing smells normal. never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful and quality like this. But this is my life. And I love it. I was just thinking about you. Sometimes I think I woke up in a pile of smoke. And I met someone, a stranger. And over time, well, that stranger isn't a stranger anymore. I don't believe in luck or fate or any of that. But I do know that I wouldn't have changed a thing.
Imagine if all the cabs that go toward Devil's Blood went toward running the city. That'd be something. should really be giving us a bigger cut. New to AC? You look it.
I won't let them get their mitts on you, girl. Don't you worry.
Soft.
Okay, now that she used to patrol this area. Alright, let's... Nope.
You getting into trouble again?
You live to fight another day.
Didn't think I'd ever hear that whistle again, Ben. But it sounds as good as ever.
Thanks, Sloan. I bet you thought you were rid of my poor aim when I left the Moonies.
You know I never wanted to be rid of you in the first place, but... yeah, I really did. Always nice to see some friendly... What brings you back to AC, Ven?
I've come to ask you a favor. Remember those reports we used to get about the family snooping?
The family? What has you looking for those gangsters? A cure? I hope that doesn't mean what I think it means.
Abby's on Devil's Blood. We're here trying to find an antidote. I know the mob moves in and out of the district. Don't ask me how. It's the perfect place to hide chems. Tucked in a dangerous part of town, away from their precious casino, out of the spotlight. If they do have a warehouse here, maybe we can find a lead on a cure. Please, I need your help.
Vin, I'm so sorry. You know I want to help. But first, I've got my own problem to solve. I'm only out this way because my squad got scattered fighting Overgrown nearby. I'm still missing a lot of my people. I need to find them. But there's a lot of ground to cover.
Listen, you're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you. Together, we can find your squad faster, and then you can repay the favor.
Really? Are you sure? Abby needs you.
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you. Plus, I can't just leave my old comrades to die.
If you insist, I won't turn you down. Always nice. What brings you back to AC, Ven?
I've come to ask you a favor. Remember those reports we used to get about the family snooping around our turf? We're here to find them.
The family? Steer clear of them, Ven. What has you looking for those gangsters anyway? Your new friend here drag you into this? Helping Abby?
Abby's on Devil's Blood. I know the mob moves in and out of... It's the perfect place to hide chems. Tucked in a dangerous part of town. If they do have a warehouse here...
Ven, you know I want to help. I'm only out this way because my squad got scattered fighting Overgrown nearby. I'm still missing a lot of my people. I need to find them. But there's a lot of ground to cover.
Listen, You're our best bet for finding that warehouse. Let us help you. Together, we can find your squad faster, and then you can repay the favor.
Really? Are you sure? Abby needs you.
Like I said, to help Abby, we need you. Plus, I can't just leave my old comrades to die.
If you insist, I won't turn you down. But I hope you aren't doing this out of some misguided sense of guilt. And what about you? Not a bad instinct. All right. I saw some of my cadets head down the road past your makeshift landing pad. Vin and I will take our own path and help out the rest. I have a hunch about where we can... Good luck. Yeah!
Never imagined that I would share a home with somebody wonderful in a world like this. But this is my life. I love it. Eyes open. Nothing smells normal anymore.
you, auditioning to be one of the showman's clowns? You just look like that. Imagine if all the cabs...
After your hiatus.
It's nice to know I haven't lost my touch. Oh, that brought back some memories.
Missing the good old days?
No, I don't miss the danger. But it does feel good to be a Muni again, even as a fill-in. Right.
Abby, you should check down this alley. We've seen family members. I don't want to fight, so we've...
If they're guarding a building off their usual turf... Worth a shot. We'll hang back and keep watch.
It's true. So how you gonna do it? Gonna pull one out of thin air?
spare your family, Vin. You did the right thing.
That's what I keep telling myself. But there's a part of me that still thinks I did wrong. By you.
You know I'd love to have you back, Vin. But Abby comes first.
You're back. Look, that was a private conversation. But you're doing us a huge favor here, so... I guess I'll spill my guts to you two. Yes, I had second thoughts about leaving Atlantic City. I loved my job with the Munis. Waiting, it had meaning. I really felt like so you can... Really?
I think I know the... We received... That...
That's for sure. So, are you gonna stick around a little longer?
We used to use, but couldn't we with the right adjust? We used to use, but couldn't we with the right adjust?
Now that you mention it, we did have an incident once where a newbie mixed up the valve order and blasted a bunch of overgrown.
Yes,
It's a good plan, Vin. If a municipal officer got caught assaulting a gangster hideout, before I go, though, I want to make you an offer. Curing Abby takes precedence. I would never say, we'll take you back. I'll pull whatever strings... What do you think?
I knew this was coming. But I'm still not sure what to say. My family needs me, desperately. If I'm not there for them, they'll probably devolve into raiders or ghouls, or... I need to think about it.
I know you will. Think it through. Good luck, Vin.
Okay, come. These pumps are finicky. We'll need to... The valves are marked with their numbers. I think... That's right. Okay, before we do, though, tell me something. Once we're all... I guess it is. It's just hard. I never saw myself as someone who would drop everything to follow his dream. It just never seemed realistic. When my family came begging, I went back to them. It just seemed like the right thing to do. I always want to do what's right. I'm just not sure what that is right now. What would you do in my... Yeah, thanks for humoring me for a bit. It helps. Now, it looks like...
Me? I'm Jean. I cook blood for the family. Not my first choice, but it has its perks. Wait, why am I answering your questions? Who are you? What are you doing here? Cure? That info is what we call classified. You'll have to make me an offer better than the kneecaps I'll lose for... Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, I would if I could, okay? But I can't cook an antidote. I only use synthetic materials. Wasn't always that way. In the good old days, before I was caged up like a lab rat, we used a purer, organic compound. But times have changed.
But if you had that organic compound, you could create an antidote? Can't we get it for you?
Well, maybe if you could get it. But good luck with that. Even I don't know where it comes from. Only the original creator does. And he's long gone. Conchetta Lombardi drove him into exile when she took power. Might have even whacked him by now. So unless you happen to know where Tony Russo is hiding out, you aren't getting your cure. Sorry, pal.
My father? Damn it, Pop. I knew you had something to do with this. Just not what...
Wait... Tony is your dad? The mafia boss Antonio Russo? Oh my god.
Seems like we owe my father another visit. Senile or...
Senile? Oh, kid! He was barking orders right up until he fled. He's been pulling the wool over your eyes.
He... Unless... I was pretty busy. And I'd been away from home, working for the Munis for a while. Did I just take it for granted? You're right. We need to do whatever it takes. I know this was a lot. I'll meet you at home when...
Do not be alarmed. I am Homer, and I am broadcasting to provide remote assistance. Those devices are siphoning human brainwaves. To bring down the force field on the siphons, we must draw out alien commanders and defeat them. While extracting brainwaves, the siphons emit periodic energy pulses. You may want to avoid them if you can. Commander is beaming down. Focus your fire. Brainwave siphon may now be destroyed. Good. Now move to the second siphon. Draw out another commander there. One more thing. The enemy is powering up their offensive systems. Watch out for missile strikes. That brought down the force field on the brainwave siphon. Destroy it now. That brainwave siphon. You will also hear to their arms given the opportunity. With but passionate soldiers, Earth will surely stand the test of time.
I've lost count of how many cigs I've smoked waiting for you to arrive. Not a single one is... I managed to get everyone in one. We need to confront my father. He can't hide anymore. Not when Abby's life is at stake. Good, because I'm not. This way.
Mom, will you relax? This isn't helpful. He's sick. We don't even know if what Vin said is true.
Abigail, please. I've handled more than one bad performance in my day. I just didn't think it would be my husband I'm booing off the stage.
Ladies, I do wish that I could help you, but this devil's blood sounds very dangerous.
Just cut the crap! Your acting's not even good. Frankly, it's embarrassing that we fell for it for so long.
What? What's going on? What is this is all very overwhelming.
Ven, where did you hear that Dad is faking?
I met one of his old business partners, Jean. She told me everything. Pop's been faking senility to get out of AC so that Concerta Lombardi can't have him killed. That's why those hitmen showed up at the Rose Room. Our friend here can back me up.
Is this true? I wish I could say I can't believe. God, Dad, really? This was the first thing your brain went to? To fake dementia?
And this cursed nightclub! All that nonsense you gave me about an Appalachian nightlife. Ah, just another falsehood! No one makes a fool out of me, Antonio Russo!
The only one making a fool out of you is yourself, Evelyn! All of you! So yeah. Yeah. I was playing hooky. You think it's because I like walking around like a dried prune asking what day of the week it is, huh? I had a target painted on my back by the damn mob! Would you rather have a senile father or a dead one, huh? Yeah. Thought so.
I just wanted a dad. Period.
You can write a novel on why you're innocent later. How about we talk about what we're going to do for Abby?
Hey, let's not overreact now. It's just a little indulgence, right? Who doesn't have a vice these days, huh? She looks fine.
Oh, I've married a Shakespearean villain, haven't I? Our daughter is dying, Antonio.
Why? Oh, would you quit the melodrama for just a few seconds, Evelyn, for the sake of...
For once, she's not being dramatic. According to Jean, Abby needs a pure sample of devil's blood to make an antidote for her withdrawal symptoms. And you're the only one who knows how to get it.
God's sake. You had to go for the one chem you couldn't come off of. What's the matter with you? All right, Peter Gallery. There's something you all need to see. Come with me.
Whoa.
Antonio, what is this beast doing in my home? Oh, disgusting.
I've seen one of these before stalking around the city center. Not something I'd want to piss off, I'll say that much.
We started seeing these fellas show up around 10 years ago. Devils, we called them. They're still pretty rare. Elusive.
Why do you have this?
You tell me, honey. Would the showman pay top dollar for a freak show devil corpse?
So you killed it to make it happen.
Hey, Abby, look at this thing. What do you think it is, a bunny rabbit? It's as ugly as sin. Look, I needed an edge over Concerta. Benzino had yours truly to be next in line to be godfather, but that little viper wasn't having it. She tried to sabotage me at every turn. To make more caps. Proved that I was useless.
And embalming this thing was the answer. Well, what a ridiculous idea.
ridiculous, man.
I'm ridiculous, Miss Prima Donna? What wasn't ridiculous was this fella's blood. I originally took it to Jean to get it embalmed, you know? Promised her a small cut. Any dreams of a sideshow attraction disappeared when we realized the tantalizing properties of his blood.
Does this mean you still have a sample of its blood? We need to get it to Jean as soon as possible.
It just so happens I do. If what you're saying is true, then we need to act now on an antidote. I'll take Abby and your friend here to Jean. No, what a tag-alongs. The damn mob's gonna be swarming our tails the whole way. Concerta will know I'm back the second we touch ground on Jersey soil.
Damn it. If it weren't for the mob. Stay safe, all right, Abby?
I will. I got us into this mess. The last thing I want to do is to drag you further into it.
I hope you know what you're doing, Tony.
You couldn't agree. Try to get...
You bring my sister home in one piece, okay?
Nothing smells normal.
Better not be another overgrown. You and I. Someone get the weed.
I help with this?
So, you
Yes, of the essence, right.
focus?
Focusing. Right. Do you have the sample?
Yeah, but this...
Give it here.
Hey, Moran, can we maybe speed up the process here?
Dad, just wait.
No. This isn't good. This is the opposite of good. What is that? Bad? Right. Bad.
What's the problem here?
I wasn't expecting this. This has profound implications, and I don't know where.
Just spit it out already. My daughter is dying, and we don't have the time for you to have your little eureka moment.
The sample you brought me isn't pure enough to make an antidote with.
What?
That's a very funny joke, Gene. That came from the Jersey Devil himself. How can you get any fucking purer?
You're not gonna believe me, but, that wasn't the real Jersey Devil. If such a thing even exists, that is. This is juvenile blood. The one you killed was just a child.
What? So you mean the ones we see coming out of the Barrens is just... it's... children? Then, how big's the father? Huh? Or the mother? It's hard to tell with these things.
I don't know. No one's ever seen it before. I'll live to tell about it, that is. The quantity of neural proteins present in the blood sample isn't vast enough to qualify this as an adult. But if there's a juvenile, that means there's a parent. An adult would have blood potent enough to craft an antidote.
So, you're saying you want us to go into the Pine Barrens and kill an adult devil? Just trying to see if I'm the one who's going nuts, or if it's still you.
But if it's our only option, we've got to.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm saying.
Right. Looks like you and I have some business to take care of with a gentleman from the Barrens. Hey, Egghead.
That I can help with. We've got enough here that I can make fake devil pheromones. If you can bring the pheromones to high points in the city center, maybe the scent will draw the devil out of the Barrens.
I could probably think of a few places to bring him.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go.
We? Oh, no, Abby. You're not coming.
What's your excuse this time? I'm an adult. I can handle myself. I've been handling myself for years now, thanks to you and Mom.
Hey, don't bring your mother into this. Yeah, you've been handling yourself, right? Look how well that's going. You're so strung out, you're on death's door.
Strung out on a chem you sold.
You little... My word is finally. You... wait for us here.
You'll never...
Go ahead! Walk away!
Hurry! We don't have much time.
Like being here too long. This place is gonna be the best.
How big do you think this thing is?
How many of these things do we need to scatter? My legs ain't what they used to be, kid.
Forever, could you? I gotta have
The overgrown enough to be afraid of. Siemens wouldn't be close.
I've known Pomeranians who pack more of a punch.
There's worse things than me out there.
This is it. Hope my daughter's grateful we're about to whack a living legend for her. What gave it away? Is it the constant tension or her blatantly hating? I know you're not supposed to have a favorite kid, but when Abby was real little, I took her under my wing. She was a total daddy's girl. Showered her with affection, gifts. I used to let her sit in on all of our meetings. I showed her the ropes. I hate to admit it, but she would have been a top-tier maid woman. But there's a reason they call her Cosa Nostra the family. It's 'cause it replaces your real one. And you've got to fuck over your real one. You must be real naive if you think that's how this works. You don't just leave. You know how they... Same with this... Abby, she was... And that was... Yeah, there ain't a law. Yeah, I was next in line to be gone. Just ask a chair there. Why do you think she's his flesh? Sometimes tradition, most people, I wasn't about to set it. Over time, she knew I was the big player moving Devil's Blood around AC. There's tons of chems you can get hooked on in this shithole, but she got hooked on. The trouble is, blood is highly addictive. She got in. Yeah, maybe that. But this.
Charlotte. More like Mother Charlotte 10.
blood. Pure devil blood. I'll tell you what, kid. Why don't you take a little more than you need? It'll take longer, sure, but I'm sure she could last a bit longer. And I can take the rest back. We could make a kid. But there's... well... I might as well spend the rest of it trying to make it right with... just take enough for Abby. Come on.
You're back. Well, and you have all your limbs. Exceeding expectations again, I see.
All right, Jeannie, we got the goods. Hey, where's Abby?
Yeah. About that.
I'm gonna ask nicely one more time. Where is my daughter?
She took off. It wasn't my fault. I swear, Antonio, she just left.
Why on earth would she do that? Her life's in jeopardy, for God's sake.
She said she needed to be alone. That this is a mistake.
What? No, that doesn't make any sense. Did she say where she went?
Sorta. She said she went to the place where she met her real father.
Kids and their dramatics. We need to go find her then. Agree.
You should hurry. Think of all that pure blood being wasted.
There you are!
God, I was hoping you wouldn't find me. Please, just...
Abby! We got the sample!
Why even bother with it?
What are you talking about?
Do you even remember what happened here, Dad? You wasted a guy on blood because he didn't pay up. What even sets me apart from him? Why does he get a bullet to the head, and I get an antidote?
Abby, this is ridiculous. I'm not gonna just let you die over... We can't just let it...
A normal life, huh? My mother's too busy looking in a mirror to look at me. My brother can't be there for me for forever. He has his own life to... My father kills people and ruins their lives for a living, and I've never even been good enough. So let me ask you again. What do I have to go back to? With a life like that, what'll even stop me from using again? Then all of this would be for nothing. Letting them win? There's nothing for me to prove since there was nothing How do I know anything is gonna change? What proof is there? I'm not surprised.
There's plenty left for you, kid, but I also got enough where I can turn a profit. I'm sure you understand. It's not...
It's not about the blood or even the stupid devil. It's about the fact that you've always chosen Caps over me. Why did you walk away from me? What did I do wrong?
You gotta understand. You can't just stand up. You can't disrespect yourself.
After everything we've been through. Not now, not ever. I'll take the antidote, I'll get clean, but I'm staying here in AC. It's time I carved out my own path without being weighed.
But I've shown you that I can change. Look here, I got the in.
Dad, trust is something you've got to build up to and maintain. You've spent... It's not like one good experience can undo all the broken promises.
Then we'll do things it'll give you time to think things.
I don't think I will, Dad. I think I made the right choice back there. People never change.
All that fucking work. For nothing.
And, will there be any left? Just one moment. I need to engineer the antidote. Are you sure you want this, Abby? No?
Put a socket.
All right. Ready, Abby?
I'm...
Well?
Wait.
You should feel some immediate relief. It'll only...
Thank you. I should be thanking you the most. That means I never considered, but I guess some people do.
You got this all mixed up. Why do you think I gunned down the actual devil himself in the flesh, huh? I don't know what else. Now, you ready to let go of all it?
I already told you, Dad. I'm staying here. I need to get away from all of this and start fresh.
Cut the crap, Abby. Yeah? Well, that's that then. Prepare. Well, no need to roll out the red carpet for us, but we're back.
Is Abigail... Where is my daughter? Antonio?
She's not coming back, Evelyn.
Well, is she okay? What the hell happened?
Physically, Abby's fine. She got a cure. Mentally, the jury's out. She decided she wasn't interested in coming home.
This can't be. We were going to rebuild. Have a happy family again.
It's unexpected, but I guess I'm just glad to hear she's all right. Maybe she can find something better out there.
Hey, you. Final word?
Welcome
Heard
to the
about
Rose Room.
cryptids round here. How does... Well, it's not much as I like...
I actually have something I want to talk to you all about. This has been on my mind for a while. Ever since we came to Appalachia, I've missed working with the Munis. I felt guilty for thinking about them when everyone needed me here. I even thought about going back, about what going home would be like without all of you in it. And I don't want that life. You're my parents, and with Abby leaving, you're gonna need me more than ever. So I want you to know that I'm staying nearby, so long as I'm able.
Oh, don't frighten us like that. You had us all holding our breath just to say nothing's changing.
You'll always have a home here, Vinny. You know that.
Whew, it, feels really weird to talk about myself.
Oh, you'll get better with practice. I certainly did.
Yeah, maybe a little too good. Don't you think, honey?
You know you love it.
All right. Family meeting's over. As for you, our doors are open. Least we can do in return for your assistance with family matters. Maybe one of these days, we'll even have a happy hour worth inviting you to.
I'm still here. Don't worry.
Hey, kid. You packing some heavy heat?
To think, the Jersey Devil wasn't just a tall tale, after all. What times we live in.
smells normal anymore.
We are out of time. This attack is over. There is no telling what information the aliens were able to gather, or what they may use it for.
Nothing smells normal.